How we doing? Time to actually start this game for real. Our first afterward coffee. So scorecard. We did play this game for a couple of hours real quick when it released, but then we had a super busy week after that. From like, it was only a 4-day work week because we were out that Monday, but Beast Reincarnation didn't come out until fairly late my time on that Monday. And then over the course of 4 work days, I had like 2,300 kilometers of driving. And driving is only the secondary part of my job. Although to be fair, it takes longer. Drive somewhere for like 3 hours, do like an hour and a half of work, drive 3 hours back. Yay! So we didn't really get a chance to get into this game too much during those days. And then when I saw they were going to patch some of the stuff that was annoying, like subtitle size and performance and all that, I was like, I'll just wait till they patch it, and maybe I'll even just start over again so I can remember what the hell I was doing. Because I remember that day we played through the entire Mortal Shell 2 beta and the entire, it's like 30 minutes long, the entire Onimusha beta demo, because Beast of Reincarnation had the wrong timer on Steam, so we thought we were going to start at like noon my time because I had a day off. Not that we had it off for this, it was a stat day. But then we ended up starting at like, what did this game come out? Like 6 p.m.? 7 p.m.? 6 p.m. my time? So we didn't exactly put too many hours into it. And I was like, yeah, haven't had a chance to play it. Might as well just wait till they put out the patches and see how it goes. So it sounds like some of the main stuff they patched was the camera. I don't know what they did with that, but I do remember it being a little bit weird with some of the lock-on. The performance, I don't think we had too much in the way of performance issues, maybe a little bit of frame stutter, a little bit of the graphics stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder, did they change it? Oh, you can't change it here? Oh, after beginning the playthrough. Did they change it here, the graphic stuff, or do we need to adjust it? Motion blur we turned down a bit. Didn't they do something with the... I don't see it. It's in cinematic by default. I don't know, just put it in performance, whatever. I don't see those other ones they were talking about adding. Maybe they're in an in-game menu? That'd be weird, but everything's been weird about the way they've done this game. They had some other things about not having the fuzziness in some of the background elements that I thought was intended, but I wasn't sure if it was a bug. I wasn't sure if it was going to change it. I just wanted to see the place where you did change it. Maybe it's in-game? That'd be weird, though. Turn down the camera shake a little bit just because I don't trust devs. They always shake the camera like it's an unwanted baby. Ooh, should it be here? Where did they add all the options to an in-game only menu? Or did I misunderstand? This patch hasn't actually come out. I'm pretty sure the patch actually came out a couple days ago, right? Where did they put the subtitle sizing? And all these other things they claimed they added. Let's start a game and see if it's in the in-game menu, I guess. Oh. And if it's not in the in-game menu, I guess we'll... Oh, it's supposed to be invisible. Usually these say until it's barely visible. So I was like, I gotta be all the way up here? But it's like here-ish, it's invisible. Put it on hard, sure. Whatever. These... All the stuff comes up here. Default's performance now. Yeah, I don't see these other things. The only thing I've noticed so far is that it did default to performance starting a game, which what they said they were going to change. Where are all these subtitle sizings and stuff they claimed they were going to add? Because did they really put it in the in-game only menu? And then you have to deal with it for the opening cutscene? Did it, Yeah, it says... Oops, sorry. Adjustments to text size throughout the game. Further subtitle text size. Are you... Wait, they didn't actually fix it? They just adjusted something? You still can't resize the subtitles and it's still tiny like this? How fucking hard could that be to fix? Good fucking god. That was the main thing. I was like, I'm old, man. My eyes are small. This text is tiny. How did fucking... What? Further updates are planned, they said, for the subtitle size.
だが、行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。人類の大半が滅んだ今も、魂は劣化し続けている。
Even with most of humanity still here, our souls are deteriorating, so same.
色雲が接近。やはり来たわ。主よ。
回避は
不可能。3分後に腐食の圏内に入るわ。
I refuse to admit that they put out a patch that said something about subtitle, but didn't actually fix the subtitle sizing. I guess it doesn't say anything about subtitles, it just says something about text sizing throughout the
ここで
game.
止めて。
And then they left the subtitles fucked.
了解。移動停止。
It's legible. I feel bad for people that have like classic console gaming setups where they're across the room from their screen.
渓流アンカー発射。
What the shit? Let's see if there's an in-game menu, because there was other things they said were in the update that I didn't see in the menus before starting the game.
神楽行ってきます。行こう。
Maybe they put them in a weird spot. Supposed updates they had. This is still just off and on, yeah. You do any of the stuff that you can.
Emma, あと30秒で汚れが到達。カウントダウンする。
大丈夫。もういい。グー。できるだけ神楽から離れる。
Big boys. Oh, that was like scripted. I wonder what they put the tutorial now. Or do they leave it fucked? Just running against a visible wall. Wasn't even coming at me. Should I pull it towards me and myself to hit at the same time? It's kind of weird. Robots. A robot on my side or something? Oh.
エマ、主の巣が開いたわ。進んで。
エマ、ついに来たか。
シド。西暦4026年。
That's like what, 3 weeks from now? 4026?
この国が終焉を迎えてから。
It's 2026 right
すでに
now.
3年余り。
Must be 40 weeks from now or 20 weeks from now. 4026.
突如各地に発生した腐食体。大地、空、文明、生けるものさえも汚れに侵された。腐食体の中核であり、不死の生命体、輪廻の獣。人類は幾度も挑んだが滅することかなわず、すでに人々は生きる希望を失っていた。だが都に一報が届いた。東の小河内に希望ありと。人類の希望はその人一人。汚れに侵されたがゆえに蔑まれ育った汚れ人。ただ一人。
The story really is quite the old cliche. How many times do the outcasts have to save the day in Japan? Every time, I guess. Early summer, 5 months ago. I suppose that's more of a game and anime thing for them. I'm sure not all their stories are like that.
聞こえるか。
ブラッド、聞こえてる。
Brado.
どうだその服は。
ちょっと暑い。
He's lying. It's
そう
raining out.
かもう夏だからな。まあ我慢しろ。本題だ浄化兵。任務は分かっているな。
主の発見と討伐。
そうだ。この汚れの濃度。主はこの区域のどこかにいる。だが詳細な居場所は特定できていない。前方に廃村が見えるだろう。
No, I can't possibly see that abandoned village,
まず
Brad.
はそこで手がかりを探せ。
You got binoculars in there, Brad, but I can't see that far. I don't know what you're talking about.
それと
The village is more visible than your subtitles.
今のところ命に別状はない。夜には目を覚ますだろう。
そう、わかった。
Can we rebind that one thing they said, right? Like you can rebind. Interact now? Examine, I guess, is interact. Oh. What? There's gotta be. Really? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Alright, what's on LT aim normally? Plays guard usually. Oops, it didn't. And you're telling me they added they worded that patch in the most deceptive way possible, didn't they? We adjusted the sizing of text throughout the game. They added nothing to subtitles, and they didn't adjust the size of subtitles. We made it so you can rebind, examine, and interact. They give you 2 key options. Fucking why? Why not just, like, make it open? Why add nothing for the sake of adding nothing? I'll take LT over A though, because we did, like I said, we did play for an hour, a couple hours on release. And having jump on the same as interact was a nightmare. So it's better than nothing, it's just that barely. Sub City, is that like Subway? It's the Foreman, the sandwich artist. Really feels like it's made by someone that's only ever made a Pokemon game before, doesn't it? Like, even the pacing there. It should be that, pairing is one of the important skills. It should be that, like, they line it up so the conversation happens as you're leaving the area, so you don't have a player in a game standing still for, like, multiple minutes at a time. Yeah, pairs are short after 2.
Emma, 怪我はないか？少しかすめた。念のためじゃ。治療しておけ。エマ、髪を使うのじゃ。
That close enough to them? Yeah.
クー、お前はどこから来たの？
close, which is good.
わかんないか。
What about these dots? What was the take all key? Oh, I'll check next time. Could be LT, I think. Guess we'll see. Weaknesses and affinities. Bloom are QTs. Gives AHP. I wonder if you can break through the shield at all. Let's see one thing. You can run around him before he can move, which is always funny when you can just do that to get away, get around shielders. What was the map button? Oh, it's just the normal map button. Good enough. Is this abandoned village? Oh god, we're falling forever. Hey, at least they auto-unstuck you. It means they're aware of the problem, they just didn't do anything to fix it. Other than knock you out of an auto fall forever.
Oi, 聞こえるか？異常な汚れの増加を確認した。 さあ、汚れの森だ。日没が近づけば汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。どんな化け物がいるかも想像できん。周囲の警戒を怠るな。
Oh my god, they keep you slowed for so long. Like they've stopped talking to each other like a full second and a half, 2 seconds ago, and they're still like, nope, stay. Oh. Oh yeah, you can't dodge out of attacks. Good to know. Well, I didn't rest at that camp by looks of it. Spirit stone or... Wait, what? Oh, is for whatever is growing there? That's a massive fucking invisible wall, Jesus. For an open world game. For some games that would make sense. Spirit stone. Yeah, he has mods on it by default. They said, how dare you try to jump over something. I'm trying to loot stuff with X because I feel like the most recent game I played like this is Sekiro. How dare you try to jump over something in this open world game, you psycho. Hold RT, extend here, RB fold. I don't think we need to extend here though. Here, do we? Oh, I guess we did. It's further away than I thought. The execute came up in the end there. Oh, where do you come from, sir? Two of you. Malefact meat. Inedible unless boiled. Ah, British cuisine. British cuisine. Oh, I can't even jump right now while they're talking to each other? God. Who's seen something? I keep putting X to loot stuff because the Kiro. Wow, they even put take all on the button that they know everybody wants to have loot on. Just give us the option to bind it there. Jesus. They even gave you the option to rebind it, but they didn't let you use that as an option. Like, what? Yes, I suppose we'll go towards objectives first. It's locked. every single thing I'm trying to interact with X. Which also isn't one of the options you could change it to. I mean, obviously X is attack in this game, so you can't use that. X is an attack ability, whatever it is.
到着したようだ。こちらでも観測しているが、暴走ゴーレムの反応ばかりだ。
A mass of corrupted golems. You need 7 for the entanglement overdrive. Ooh, a tree. Skill tree. Uh-huh. Of course. I have 19 skill points? We want this one anyways. Get one of these. Isn't there one that has expanded entanglement gauge? Get enhanced equipment? Oh, right. This was the staggers reduced one. Takes damage. Of attack 3.
Hmm? 待て。奥の扉、その先にもゴーレムの反応がある。奴らを全滅させれば、ロックは解除されるはずだ。
わかった。
Teamwork, dreamwork, etc., etc. Oh, I went up. Tried to go to the side and then grapple to it. Oh, it didn't even let me grapple to it. Wow. It's on the way. And I don't know why. The branches are, well, her hair, going by directly over the guy's head. He says, I see nothing! That arrow moves slow, goddamn. The fact that if they actually let you rebind loot to Y. Oh. You could just hit Y and take all. The pure convenience that they've robbed us of. We found a strong box? Where? Didn't mean to heal. Valuable. Oh, we found one that's ahead of us. Somehow. Door golem. So you're made out of doors? That was a third hit.
るぞ。グー。
I feel like this didn't need to be a cutscene. A book. An ancient book. The foreman. The foreman.
それが私の役目。
What does butthole sound like a euphemism for butthole? Probably because this guy's a robot. A golem, dude. Oh. Do the golems feel pain or do they emulate pain? I don't answer that. I'm sure we'll hear more about it as the story goes
音
on.
切れたようじゃ。
Yet another soul departs.
バイオレット。
Do the golems actually have souls bound to them as well?
何か手に握っておるな。これは弓か。うん。置いておっても朽ちるだけじゃ。持っていこう。
Me claiming it is the same as Decay claiming it, to be honest. Through the blight's miasma, the golem glimpsed a faint hope. Thus he crafted his bow from the corpses of his comrades. That's pretty metal.
ちょうどよい。練習できそうじゃ。
Controller aim.
うまいもんじゃ。これなら敵に近づかずとも攻撃できるじゃろう。村の長に感謝せねばな。さあ、行こう。
Well, she does ledge grab, just not all the time, huh? What does vitality give? Damage to enemies hit by hair. Projectiles track and pierce foes. We'll take this one to... Was it just 9 you need for the next level? What's he have? In here, it's status stuff, right? Status, amp, swamp, summoner, mod resonance, restores entanglement, haunt, healing energy, removes them as status effects and build up. Oh, that's pretty good. Vital eye. Magmatic mantle. Battleborn. Forces activates a sword special effect. Occasionally lays landmines is pretty interesting. Detect hidden items. Bring forth followers to restore HP in the area. Is that a mod? No, it's just an actual skill, I think. Healing garden and healing boot. Is that just the higher level version? Steel. Full bloom recovery. When in full bloom, Emma's recovers 3% HP every one hit. Damage increase, Emma's HP increase, decrease. Emma's Entable gauge up is alright. Swamp Summoner? Summons a swamp, go figure. Vigor for shocked enemies, Fortitude for burned enemies, range for elemental weakness. Weaken against poison. It's as Emma's HP declines, HP damage increases. When in full bloom, all hits count as critical. Which is this down the guard tree? Okay. Oh, and then I have to actually equip those, right? Equip the dog. What's Perennial Bloom? How do you see it? Regenerates 1.5% of her HP per hit. Taste the Nushi. But first. A valuable, you say? Miracle Grow, you say? I know the golems are supposed to represent people at all, but I feel like that didn't look nearly as hard as it could have. Especially if they're just supposed to be husks or souls to inhabit, as there seemed to kind of imply. We're currently on a quest to chase this thing, and then this thing shows up and she hides. Would I be crazy to say that doesn't make that much sense? Flower. You come out of this scene. You come out of this scene where you're chasing that thing. Or where you're hiding from that thing, and it's immediately like, go catch up with that thing they were hiding from. Feels off. Chain mail. 17.5. What's got flame resistance too? 25. One less slot. I'm not sure how slots are, but. You do anything with this stuff? Nah, I think so. From that angle, the dog looks just like the thing we just stabbed. And it's like he's looking at us going, really? Really? Is this what we're doing? Nice. I don't know why I did this.
主の方向縄張りに入ったか。おい、足は止めるなよ。状態がでかいが感覚は異常に発達している。空気も努力して敵の動きを止めることも考える。
So it doesn't ever hit you with the horns when it does that charge. It seems it just does a distance attack. There's no reason for me to go up right now, right? Like we don't have a drop attack or anything. That angle's wrong, huh? Oh. The foyer. So he never actually comes to us. He flicks it like that. This one's more so for getting us in the air. Oops. But there's no real need for us to get in the air. That won't last too long as of yet. Sure. Oh, we actually got down. Poor dog. Can you get him back up? Oh, he's up. Oh wait, the dog got downed again. That's funny. You can't like quickly transition into those boosts, it seems. Reincarnation memories. A large piece of amber imbued with memories. Abilities. The Nushi skill. Okay, bye-bye. Fish.
当に主に対抗できるとはな。
Power of the sealer.
これが封じ子か。
主を追う。
いや待て、一度戻ってこい。
このままだと主が回復する。
いいんだ。主の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も消耗しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
分かった。
Oh, is it cutscening me back to the walker? I was waiting for the ability to go up that grapple point. It's like, when's it gonna let me go?
戻ったか。
Look at the big back on Brad.
ブラッド、
Look at the big brain on Brad.
主の様子は？
観測を続けている。
Are you? Do you have drones?
確実にダメージは与えたはずだが、主の体内で汚れが増殖している。
I hope he's got drones.
主は生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化するようだ。次に戦えば何が起きるかわからん。戦いに備えろ。
分かった。
まだ眠ってる。しばらくすれば目を覚ますだろう。
Stuff in the pack goes to the thing. I improved the walker's abilities. Whose contribution? Can he loot stuff too? The rain has replenished your water supplies. Let's see. These are just enhancements. Brad. Trade. Just the different materials. That's a big dog. Give the dog a wash. You'll have to bork about it. Make preparations before sleeping. I think that's it, right? I mean, I could upgrade stuff, but... Bed,
おい、そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
分かった。
Whoop.
クー、お前はここにずっといる。あの時から。
It's like they need like an extra second pause between every scene where it just kind of hangs. Because usually you would say that ever since that day, as the eyes are closing, as the eyes are closing, and then it would fade away. But it's like ever since that day, and then it zooms in our eyes and just sits there for like 2 seconds, and then she closes her eyes and fades away. It feels like a bunch of things stuck together, but they forgot to, like, I don't know. It's like when you're putting video clips together that are meant to fade together, but you just leave them completely distinct and separate instead of actually, like, I don't know, timing them or having a fade at all. Nap time. It's a dusty house, huh? Maybe those are pollen particles in the air from her hair. Ooh, would pollen be like dandruff? If you had like pollen in your hair, would you like use Head and Shoulders? What would you use, like
エ
Roundup?
マ起きておるか。
Ghost alarm clock. Yoink.
何。
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ子エマ、貴様の役目だ。腐食体を
This Gall was just here to talk to
その
us.
身に封じよ。
これを食べたら行く。
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのによく食事が取れるものだ。やはり貴様も腐食体に過ぎんな。
私は腐食体。
ああ、貴様は生まれながらに汚れがすくっていた。人の心も食われたのであろう。
You're making her hair angry, bud.
同じ腐食体に哀れみもなく心も痛まぬのだろうな。
哀れみって。
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
I was gonna say, who does her hair to get the braid done so well? Really hard to do it on your own, but then I was like, maybe it braids itself because it's like alive. She's clearly out here living by
好き
herself.
放題言ってくれるな。
Maybe the ghost
人
braids
に
her
な
hair.
りきれぬゴーレムめ。バイオレット。エマは人じゃ腐食体ではない。ねえ、バイオレット。なんじゃ。人の心は痛むものなの。
Only if you eat food that's too spicy that you can't handle.
私は心が痛くなったことはない。
Well, that's burn more than ache.
私には記憶も心もない。エマ、お前にも人の心がきっとわかる時が来る。それに記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。まあよい。今日の食事は何だ。地層か。
What sweets?
3日前と同じ。豆と干した魚。
Fried fish and beans.
相変わらず
Hey.
味気ないな。
Don't be hating on beans.
戦いには関係ない。食べたら出発する。
That also kind of hinted at the fact she doesn't eat very often.
森の奥と言っておったな。
I turned down the screen shake a little bit too, didn't I? Maybe it's a separate setting for the head bob.
腐食体殺す。
汚れに蝕まれた。襲ってくるぞ。
The skill was grayed out. I wonder why that is. Probably because we're in the past and she hasn't technically learned it yet.
まだおるな。身を潜めて倒せ。
Oh, you can't hair jump yet either. Typically, if you're using a tutorial, well, that comes
これが
after the
かつ
start of
て
the
の
game, for
文
that
明を
matter.
築いた人類の慣れの果てか。
You
森
would
の奥は向こうじゃな。行こう、エマ。
you would have an enemy that's stronger than other enemies in order to incentivize someone to actually assassinate it. Guess that's not where we're going.
そっちではないぞ。
Is that not where we're going?
そっち
Didn't we come from over there? Oh, there's like a wraparound. Oh, is there an invisible wall right here? How did he miss? She missed something directly in front of her. We're going this way? Oh, well, we are going this way. Like I had an invisible wall tied to him. Honestly, in a game where plants are constantly like moving and changing shape and the like, you used an invisible wall instead of a wall of plants that moves out of the way after you kill the enemy.
うまいものと交換できそうじゃ
Seems like an odd
取りに
choice.
行こう
あなたは食べないのにどうして食べ物にこだわるの？それに今は白い腐食体を追っている。
まあ良いではないかお前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ
まあいい。時間はかからない。
In fact, you could have already picked them if you weren't talking about it instead of just doing it, Emma. I hear thunder again and it's raining again. We're never gonna break the record we got for rainfall this summer. Goddamn.
「今のは誰かの記憶」
我にも見えた今のは一体待てあやつはどこに行った
足跡がある。向こう。
よし追いかけよ
These are the bush just slide us sideways.
あそこじゃ
No subtitle there, but I assume it was like there he is. They just forgot to include the subtitle.
森の奥。汚れが濃くなってる。
Bear.
白いやつ以外にもおったのか倒すしかない
You can in fact overcommit to those. Noted. Another.
みんなに近くに腐食体が出ることに
Seems like the window is way too big.
白い腐食体の剣とにどうしたというのじゃ
Large window.
白い腐食体を追いかけるぞ
They thought we were gonna slow crawl in there, apparently.
This is 樹化腐食体の慣れの果てじゃどうやらもう一匹の腐食体はここで果てたようじゃな
At first he kind of looked up like he was like, "Who's that?" Oh, like he was expecting it to be someone good.
また。
こやつの記憶か。クーという名前らしいな。
クー。
腐食体にもかかわらず何か使命を負っているのか。奇怪じゃが、エマ、こやつらは人を喰らい汚れを出す。始末せねば。
She did not, in fact, end it. Has a thick-ass bicep. Oh, because his leg. Right.
目を覚ましたぞ。
Even then, though, I feel like back legs aren't that much bigger. Not that he's a real, normal wolf. Oh.
まだ無理。
Have a nap, kid.
今は休むしかない。
I don't know why this specific window reminds me of The Last of Us, but it does. Does this imply you can just push this door open? Or does this imply that the dog has opposable thumbs? Or does this imply that he can pick locks with his tree tail? Maybe the ghost let him out? I don't know if there's a ghost of a chance of that. Rapport. You can increase your rapport. Petting, feeding, doing increase your skill slots. Skill slot. Skill search. Frailty fang. What's the dog? It still wants us to head to bed now, huh? Special content. Oh, whose skin? And a brown sheep skin. The pale man effect. Not though. It's just standard hat and no hat. Talk. Suppose it doesn't mean it has to talk back. This whole shape of the dog almost feels like it changed with the changing of the
何か
skin.
話してるの。
クーに何か話しかけてみたらどうじゃ。反応を見れば何かわかるかもしれん。
Arc twice for fuck off.
私はずっとオゴーチの森にいた。今は都を目指してる。
Okay.
クーはどうしてここにいるの？
Pretty sure the answer is woof. Oh, it's a woof woof. You're gonna have to ask it yes or no questions. Come on, Emma.
クーの言葉、いつかわかるの？
ああ、おそらくな。
One bark for yes, 2 barks for no, 3 barks for talk to my lawyer. I think is all we need to hit up.
エマ、主の巣の観測を行ったが、厄介なことが分かった。巣が汚れた植物に覆われて完全に隔絶されている。巣を守るために主が発生させたようだ。このままでは巣に入れん。
どうすればいいの？
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて隔壁につながる連絡路があったようだ。今でも主の巣とつながっている可能性がある。3号地下居住区に向かえ。そこで主の巣に侵入する方法を探すんだ。
わかった。
What do we got here? Facility module.
Emma、お前、空を見上げたことはあるか？
ない。空を見上げることは禁止されている。
こっちでもちゃんと伝承されているんだ。そうだ。この世界の人間は誰一人空を見上げてはいけない。空にはあるものが浮かんでいる。
三日月。
そうだ。三日月は太古の昔、戦士文明から存在する。それを凝視した者は例外なく死ぬ。
No one has ever looked at the moon and
気を取ら
survived.
れてうっかり空を見上げ
As
る
the sun
なん
gets
てこと
jealous.
ないようにな。
わかってる。バイオレットから教わった。
Oh,
バイオ
it
レ
apparently didn't work.
なんでもない。
そうか。まあとにかく気をつけろ。
Ah. Them archers is squishy. Fast travel unlock. There's a 9 for the next level of this. Eight. I'll get one of these. Iato. Instant entanglement. Chance to fill Emma's entanglement gauge to full when defeating a foe. 0.3 entanglement gauge when performing a normal attack. So wow, that seems like a lot. Doesn't sound like a lot. Oh, it's an activation chance really low. Grants a chance to restore Emma's entanglement gauge by 1 and Ku's FP by 1 when supposed defeated. Extend blade. Ooh, Helm Splitter. That sounds like a downward attack. Critical boost. That's a quick way. Execution assist. Tonic speed boost. I thought it said toxic speed boost. I was like, eh. Target area attack. Cloaking grass. Oh, you can like hide with it. Helm Splitter. Hold RB to do a Helm Splitter. Unleash Shakoyaku, which can be left by hitting an enemy with Emissary.
クーとの連携はうまくいっておるか？
問題ない。
Did I see? Oh, I gotta loot the loot.
都まで共にする相手じゃ。普段から気にかけておくとよい。
Isn't it valuable or something?
どうやって？
そうじゃな。戦い以外でも空の様子をじっと見ておくとか。
Lock on. What the heck?
分かった。
Unresponsive. There we go.
空。バイオレ
He can break the shields for us.
おそらくな。その調
Didn't I
子じゃ。
have looted that already? Type of item that is. Vase.
Emma、琥珀は集めておけ。琥珀は汚れのように人体に害はない。戦士文明で使われていた石油エネルギーに代わって琥珀は使われている。
Amber is a replacement for petroleum energy, huh?
食器、機械、接着剤、燃料にまで使用されている。戦士文明でほとんど取り尽くされた金属硬貨の代わりに、この琥珀が実質的な通貨として機能している。外の世界においても通貨は重要だ。十分に集めておけ。
Chemical reagent. Discovered a tool. He found me. I knew you could do a coup. Oh, it's Spirit Stone. You have to like identify them, don't you? Or can you just put them fortification one? I have 2 of those? 1 out of 99, 2 out of 99. Oh, I do have 2, okay. That's actually inventory capacity, go figure.
Cool. 宝箱。
As if you wouldn't see that. Decayed charm. Restored at a campsite. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like that. Spirit stone. Its effects can be identified at a campsite, but does that mean that these are spirit stones, right? Do these need to be identified still? Oh no, we're still at 212, so we actually, yeah. Thought some of the other ones were the ones we just picked up. We're still at 212, then we still have stuff not identified. Not the poor man not even be able to shoot me because there's a little dip in the ground. Kind of wild. Water? A bottle of water? What's these mean? It's trying to fight me. Something trying to fight the dog? Is the dog trying to fight something? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like a... Didn't let me jump. Suppose we should do something to heal. I'll just jump off his back real quick. Kind Kind of curious. Will he ever get off this thing, or you think he just keeps trying to turn it to get to us? Seems like he just keeps trying to turn it to get to us. You can ledge grab, but only some of the time. Only some of the ledges. Her feet are just fully up above the ledge, doesn't matter. Gotta get that extra couple feet. Wasn't there a grapple up there? There was definitely one right there. It went away. It's just really bad at registering, because you can see it turning blue and then red and then blue and then red. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's on the other side. So why is... Oh. Very wonky systems. Like, it turned blue there again. I'm pretty sure there's no line of sight to it there. Right here there is. Yeah, there's definitely no way to get from the other side then. Wonky systems. Wonky indicators. Another spirit stone. Is there an enemy here? Certainly was one. Did that actually execute it? No. I was gonna say, that looks like a little mini boss. It'd be kind of funny if it actually executed it. Oh, there's another one. Get rid of that guy first. I was gonna say, the bar filled before we killed it anyways, so the backstab taking away one bar of his red didn't really matter, huh? 4180. Torch. Recovery tonic, torch. Do they have a charm? think we had some to identify at a campfire though, right? Or howsoever it works. Oh no, this is stuck falling forever. Doesn't actually have a landing. Strong box, you say?
宝箱
How strong of a box is it? Chi-Chi, how strong is it? Why, who's up there? The first hit missing on purpose. The classic. Can't be open from the side. Books. Ancient book common 2 and ancient book common 1. Ah, yes. That's just him just chucking torches from inside the building. Torch, torch, torch. It's funny if so.
行って
What was this? Oh, it's just Subsidy 1. What the heck? Am I stuck on his dead body, I guess? Jeez. Oh my god! He actually went up and then it forced her back down to touch the fence. Fucking so scuffed. Cause she had obviously be able to clearly jump over the fence pretty darn easily. They can't have that. You gotta pull her back down to the fence so she can clamber over it, even though her feet are already as high as the top of the fence. Mess. Take that for. Oh, did the other things get identified? No. You have to manually identify it? I figured it would just happen every time you're at the campfire. I guess that would be too easy. Oh, no, there it goes. I guess coming back to it in that way doesn't work. Hellsplitter was on Vitality, right? I believe. $41. get Iato now. Number of hits goes up per. It's good. It's in the box. Mike. No parry. Wolf throwing torches at him. I don't have balance splitter yet. He dropped something. He didn't drop something. He dropped confusion. But what was that? Oh, that's from looking at the moon. They don't like that shit. They said you've cut that shit out looking at the moon. Fuck you think you are? What do you think this is? Oh, this thing is not real. What? Hello? There you go. I know you can do it. Oh, what's that? I thought there was something glinting, but I was wrong. Oh shit, what? Didn't realize it slowed you down that much to heal. God, it really is still super unresponsive at times when you're not just 1v1 and you're trying to switch stuff. Because it tries to do like a zoom in, zoom out cinematic thing. And it just fails aggressively. Because it actually slows down the controls. It doesn't just like do a zoom in, zoom out. It like physically slows down the actual inputs. So it's like quick swapping is like not really a thing. Definitely all the telltale signs of someone that's only made a Pokemon game before. Generator device. Hello, friend.
私
ああ、その服、お前しか浄化兵はおらんじゃろ。うむ、獣連れ、 久しぶりに見たな。
何か用？
いや、
But he has seen one with a companion.
獣連れ懐かしくなってな。話しかけてしもうた。呼び止めたわ。
Recovery time.
獣は賢い。
空がか。
では、達者で。
Manual for items when discovered, the item can be set in the equipment menu, allowing Ku to make use of it automatically. I'm like, did I hit the input or not? The game just stops and has her stand looking at the thing for like 3 seconds, and she's like, I think I know how to work this. Do I spin it? Do I turn it? Like, fucking weird.
San号地下居住区に到着したようだな。だが中は崩落しているのか損傷がひどい。こちらからは観測もできん。そこからはお前の足と目で探せ。
わかった。
But yeah, now that those things are identified, I can actually give him a charm, right? HP charm. Normal attacks have a 50% chance to make an enemy a puppet. Oh, I was like, HP charm 2. Normal attacks have a 50%. I was like, huh? I see. Boost attack 3%, crit boost. So that seems like pretty good if you had crits. But I like how the choices right now are 3% attack and, you know, can't really quite make use of that other one yet because we won't stack it up that high because you don't crit that much probably yet. Because the critical rate's really low, right? 3% and 3%. And then the other choice is 40% max HP and a 50% chance to make an enemy a puppet. Like, what? How are these our choices? Balancing? We don't do that here. Like I said, that 3% one, when you can stack up the damage thing to get the 70 is really strong, but right now, I don't imagine we crit long enough, consistently enough.
それが私の役目。
体内に腐食の反
He shed duty.
浄化兵か。
ここを開けて。
俺では開けられない。開くには3つの棒鍵が必要だ。
Well then cough him up, Gramps.
青、黄、3つの棒鍵を分けてゴーレムがそれぞれ所持している。一つは俺が持っている赤の棒鍵だ。
Thank you.
持っていけ。他の棒鍵を探し。
他の棒鍵はどこ？
Where they at?
青の棒鍵は近くの物見小屋のゴーレム。
Look out.
そして
Palewater Village.
残念だが私はこのざまだ。すまぬな。
問題ない。
いや、待て。せめてもの鼻向けだ。
Help. Help. Oh, a sword.
そこの刀を持っていけ。
刀か。激しい戦いが続くじゃろう。もらっておこう。
Thanks, Captain Ghostius. You should take that sword. I was gonna take the sword. Ghost. Let's see. Emma's damage and Ku's damage for clear skies. Citrus scored. It doesn't say citrus. It fucking does now.
このざまだ。
I wish you luck. Three of whatever the heck that is. Upgrades in the ship. Can you fast travel from in here? Oh, you can. Oh, this one's also underground. But it is close to that item.
クー、敵がいる。
Ooh, I see a chest now. He's looking at me. I'm looking at him. I'm like, is he gonna do anything? He's most certainly not gonna do anything. Where did you have to walk away from that one to open it? Spirit Storm Small. Don't get much forward momentum there. Wait, what? Is that water? Oh yeah, obviously it's water, but it's deep water? Are you gonna use this thing? No, I don't think you use this thing. Is there any wonder why people fear technology? Aww. Grab the ledge. Oh my god. Directionality, please. Oh my. Sometimes she can move a lot, sometimes she can only move a little. Like that. Oh, I can't kill the chickens. You gotta choke them to get rid of them. The blue keep. And apparently a dead keeper. Okay, I could have just made it anyways. What's that one? Empty, empty, just like me, for real. Oh my god, the lockout system, please. Wait, what? The attack that didn't reach him hit him with a slash. And then the arrow that hadn't shot yet got parried to stagger him. And then I can't... Oh, because it's a puppet. Does that make sense? What? Oh, I was falling on the rocks. I feel like you should be able to lock on still to the puppet. I guess there's no reason to have to kill it. Wait, what's this? That's way far away though. Get it afterwards. What's that? Strong bush. Tempo. Oh, what's this?
お前は封じ子だ。
Okay, thanks for the summary, Brett.
その時に主の記憶が流れ込んでくることもあるだろう。
Okay.
主の力を戦闘に役立てることもできるかもしれん。
Okay, Brett, thanks.
覚えておけ。
Okay. Well, I forgot about that. Bestows an armor buff on bloom activation. Pounce rate increased. And then additional status build up here. That's a dead robot. Oh, is that the one I targeted? Is that why it's highlighted? Forgot to pick it up along the way. There's a couple of valuables. What? That was the same one? What happened to that 50% puppet rate, dog? Here's the puppet. Get him out of here. I'm turning around at that exact moment. Keep going anyways. Facility module. Ooh, some valuables in here.
何か珍しいものがあるの？
Discovered rice. This is an important discovery. I was lost without rice. What's Brad got to say now?
主の記憶の話をしたな。
Yeah, the one that happened 2 seconds ago? Yes, Brad, I do remember it.
戦いの役に立つこともあるだろ
記憶。
う。どうした？
私の記憶に知識はあっても感情はない。どうして私には感情がないの？
Nobody wrote you any.
おい。なぜ人間には感情があるか知ってるか？
I have a feeling she doesn't.
感情はお前さんが思ってるよりも高級なもんじゃないさ。
どういうこと？
今度教えてやる。まずは休息を取れ。
うん。
Soya beans. Inside a different level of the house. Fortification. Fortification. What else is around before we go up there? Oh, that's the busy wall. That's the edge. Is that gonna blow up? No. Let's just collect rice and stuff over here. I feel like if it's just a couple of grains of rice on the ground, you don't need to open up a menu, just loot the damn thing. Put it in my inventory! We ain't gotta have a negotiation about this. Put it in.
グー。敵だ。行って。
Bounce rate 15% means what? Because 15% tends to auto kill, but it does still bind it? Pardon me. Wait, what? Looks like you can't break out of attacking and interfering like similar games. Or dodging, apparently.
Good.
Fair enough. I'm gonna make sure not to do that. Pale water key. Bird's nest or fertilized egg. A recipe for a fried egg. Fried egg the 13th.
私を追ってきたものだな。持っていけ。失敗した。
Do you think somehow he heard from the other guy we were coming to get the key, or do you think...
無念じゃろうな。鍵は手の内にあるようじゃな。
Do you think he just looked up and saw a sealer with a companion and was like, give?
全ての鍵が揃ったようじゃな。
おい、神楽が目を覚ました。戻ってこい。
Return to the walker. I want to finish discovering this area first. It's just not letting me turn around. Something loot-wise here. Oh wait, he just ignored me? There we go. Different cave? Memory chip. I really feel like if it's one single item on the ground, you don't need to pop up a loot interface. Just put it in my inventory and then pop up on the screen saying what it was. Is that asking too much? Must be. It's a long slide. We'll back to the Planeswalker in a minute. $32 SP there, huh? I think I might do it because I'm gonna never use that ability. I might as well level it up right away. All's away. Gollum with key. Royale with cheese.
Ku, 何かあるの?
Enemy lair? What that means? Guess that. But that's like... Oh, there's an elite enemy over there. Do you have discovered the enemy lair before that guy spawns? Because I feel like we were over here before. There it is. Up the hill. Guess we weren't at this part of the area. Bird nest. Oh, that uses up his points to bounce. Is this guy gonna turn around or what? I like how he's still marked. I don't know if there's any reason to kill an elite enemy, but maybe he gave us good experience or something. I like how it marks the entrance to the village as a point of interest. So weird. It seems like they detect you fairly easy on the ground, but the moment you're like 2 feet above the ground, they're like... They hear you quite well, too. Wait, but then they're... Wow. They have some really fucking weird detection rules, huh? Strongbox. Some really, really fucking weird detection rules. Goddamn. Like he heard us coming, and then he looked right at us, but then he put up a cone of detection because we approached.
クー、敵がいる。
Oh, he's a puppet. Can you not kill the puppet? Shit.
クー。
Thought that might stagger him out of it. Because he puts his shield down and then you do a flurry of attacks from the EI. So I figured that would stagger him out of his attack, but... Seems like he maintains his tankiness from the shield, even when it's not in the way. Good to know. You get all that high up, huh? Not sure how I like that puppet one. I guess good, I guess, but are we still getting credit for killing that thing, or what are the rules?
クー、敵だ。
Oh, it's something. Yeah, it died there afterwards, and it looks like it gave us credit. What's that? Warehouse Watchman's Diary. Obtained exploration data for the cave collection. Ah, so that's... Looks like it still needs a key, though. I guess the data we got was good enough. I was waiting for him to actually physically launch it. We should know by now that most games, the arrow doesn't really match up with the animation that launches the arrow. New camper. $18 there. Keeper golem.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Thought that was an enemy. Get back here. Oh, she doesn't follow up properly like that. Oh, he says, oh, it's probably because he's a puppet. You can have more than one puppet at a time? That thing seems really ridiculously strong. Spirit stone ore. Nobody's here.
ゴーレム。
だいぶ朽ちておるな。
Worn by the ages. Information of the land. What do I want to know? Where can I find weapons?
武器はどこ？
ここ。これで
Mechblade light.
我も
Riverside Tower. Strong box up here as well. How is this tower still standing? No hook points on these towers? Sad. Oh, there is. Why is the music so intense? Dun 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 dun. Nope. Weapon? Mechblade light. Damage of attack 2 by 1.03 for 5 seconds.
グー。な。
我はお前が
Weapons effective. How can I defeat the Nushi?
主をた。
わからん
Came out of nowhere, brought ruin.
そうだ
Angered by the blaze. Aversion to flame. The waterfall has crafting fire arrows. My purpose isn't fulfilled. What is your purpose? Or, creator, what is my purpose? Your purpose is to tell the main character about fire arrows. Oh, lame. Ooh, waterfall's way over here, huh? Just might as well go to the cleanse locker first then. Acquired items have been sent to your inventory.
エマ。
Ma.
神楽。
Awkward greetings to each other. Need 9 for that. I don't know what they mean by enhancement level. I'm 1 to 2, obviously, but skill level increased 25 to 28. I don't know. I guess we call that. It's like the numbers seem small. Not here, but on the other ones it seems small. But I guess if you think of it as like a 25 to 28 is like a 12% increase. Status effect build up. Cheap to get those upgrades. Maybe I should just do that. It's only 1,000 for the first one. 1,600. Oh, was that more? It was 1,800. It wasn't 1,000 and 1,600. It was 4,300? Nah, whatever. We'll want them eventually anyways. Spirit Stone duplication, huh? Speaking of, the same charms. What do we have here? On slot 2 we have 1, and then fortification 2 we have 1. New research has been unlocked. Pet the dog. How come the dog doesn't have any blood on it? You're gonna tell me that there's no blood on anything except the default skin. Yeah, the blood just, when you're here, it just indicates that taking a shower can get you rapport. Hello.
私、おごうちを出てからずっと眠ってたって。うん。怪我してた。
She was stuck in a coma.
そっか。あの後。
Flashbacks.
「言ってしまったな。あの白い腐食体、なんで助けたんじゃ？
Why not? He seemed like a good boy.
わからない。
Good as Steven.
殺すなという声が聞こえた。
Technically the voice said, don't kill her.
それに。
And Emma referred to Ku as a him. Pretty sure the voice was talking to Ku. Or maybe we heard the voice talking to Ku and she heard a different one.
人の心に少し近づきたかった。
Wanted to feel empathy.
そうじゃな。して今日はどうする？
取った琵琶が無駄になる。コロニーに持っていく。うまいものと交換。
それは良い案じゃ。待て。じゃが白い腐食体の件聞かれたらどうする？
報告する。
報告？どのようにじゃ？
The whole truth and
いつ
nothing
も
but
の
the
務
truth.
めの後のように。
試しに我に報告してみよ
わかった。森の奥で目標の白い腐食体を発見。追い詰めた。
う。ふむ。
始末しようとしたけど、目標からは謎の声が聞こえた。 焼き像を受け衰弱していた目標をそのまま家に連れ帰り、
おいエマ。
手当てをして翌朝目を覚ましたら。
エマ待って。
何？
そんな報告を
What
す
kid,
れ
what?
ばお前にどんな懲罰があるか。
事実に反しては報告にならない。
良いのじゃ。生きてゆくためじゃ。良いか？
I don't know, I don't trust you,
コロニ
Ghost
ーで誰かと話
Child.
す時は我が考える。
わかった。
I hope the Ghost Child turns out to be some kind of AOE, AI, like, program to help her. She has to walk back and open it that way. But what was I gonna say? I feel like the most likely it's either legitimately a ghost memory spirit only she can see,
コロニーはそちらではないぞ。待って。
there's also a chance it's
コロニー
like
はそちらではないぞ。
something being projected from a different location. I even thought it might be like part of the beast reincarnation, but a little bit early to make any guesses like that. I love the fact she lives like 2 feet away from the colony. You shall be outcast. To where? Over there. That direction? No, literally right there. You see that tree?
止まれエマ。
House is gonna be there.
腐食体の始末はどうした？
まだ見つかっていないとでも言っておけ。
まだ見つかっていない。
ならば立ち去れ。お前が気安く来れる場所ではない。
琵琶を見せるんじゃ。
これを見つけた。
琵琶か。薬になるな。いいだろう。門を通って奥の路地を抜けたらクス氏がいる。私はここを離れられない。お前が直接渡せ。
わかった。
コロニーの奥まで入るなよ。
Surely he was listening. You really gotta tell him over there?
うまくいったの？
They never take their own initiative these days.
今日も食える飯もこれだけか。やはりコロニーの中だけでは無理がある。
Everybody
都に行けれ
dying.
ばな。
Hello, person.
都では
I'm not allowed to talk to you yet because the background noise is not letting me.
つくらしい。そしてシャンバラに召されていずれ復活するんだとさ。
ここ
Awkward
傘を
pause.
さしてないと濡れちゃうの。コロニーはどこもこんな感じ。
Will I?
水漏れ直さないのかな。
Doesn't look like she's getting wet. Still seems quite dry. I hear the rain. I don't see the rain. The rain is a lie. There's no droplets hitting. Oh, right there, there's something. This was dripping down from the pipe.
汚れ者がなぜここに？
森のゴーレムを殺しているらしい。
いらっしゃ。汚れ者が何の用だ？
やれやれ。封じ子だの汚れ者だの。呼び名が多いの。
Sealer's not a
バ
bad
イオレッ
name.
ト、黙って。
Because as long as a sealer isn't like someone that seals things, and not sealer isn't like a whaler, like someone hunts seals.
ビワか。薬になるな。
いくらになる？
せいぜい200だな。
こいつ買い叩きおって植えれば増やせる貴重な実じゃというのに。
どうするバイオレット？
何をブツブツ言ってる？どうするんだ？
やめじゃ。こちら
The
の
fact
言い
that
分を
Ghost understands market price
やめて
kind of makes me lean towards the idea that it's being projected from elsewhere in the world.
まあどこ
Or
でも
maybe it's just kept up with the
汚れ者とは
economy since it
取り
died.
従らないだろうがな。
仕方がない。帰ろう。
待て。それ
I haven't seen a single person here with a bow, you liar. Do someone wear the gas mask for fashion?
この程度もできんとは一体誰のおかげで生きていけると思っている。
We slapping the child for what reason now?
ひどい
Low
扱いじゃ
abuse.
いつも飯を運んでくれるあの子か。あの子もゴーレムに買われたみなしごかの。
みなしご。あの子も私と同じ。
コロニーはゴーレムに支配されておる。人間が生きるには苦しい世界じゃの。
Hello.
風次郎様。え？くれるの？いえ、こんな貴重なもの。
It's not so valuable if we can't sell it for anything. Give her all 3, have her sell 2, and give you the profits. Actually, this kid would probably get a bad deal too. Not as bad as a stained, I imagine, but give her all 3, she sells 2 and keeps 1. Probably come out on top for both of
違ったみ
us.
たい。
また？
あの白い腐食体も去っていった。
そうじゃな。じゃが期待した行動ではないからといって間違いとは言い切れんよ。
そう。
さあ、今日はもう帰ろう。なんじゃ、また使いのゴーレムか。
That's a neat decoration. Feels a little bit out of place here. Think there's any story behind that thing? This seems a little out of place compared to this other stuff. Hello?
風次郎様、コロニーからお役目。
They probably could have just yelled. I don't know why they have to send a messenger. They could just yell, Emma! We're like 2 feet away.
わかった。私は神楽。この間はありがとう。何のこと？琵琶をくれようとした。ありがとう、風次郎様。渡せなかったんだから、お礼はいらない。
It's the thought counts, etc., etc.
ちゃんと風次郎様にお礼を言いたかった。エマでいい。え？風次郎様はなれない。エマ。私ね、このコロニーで初めて人に優しくしてもらった。だから驚いて何も言えなかった。私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。もう行くね。
It also has dead eyes. I guess they are both abused, mistreated orphan slaves,
あの
basically.
子は誰からも優しさを受けずに生きているんじゃな。さあ、役目を果たさねばな。行くぞ。 石碑の広場はこの崖の上の道からが近道じゃな。
Aw. Thought you could slide through that.
見つけた。標的の暴走ゴーレム。
I suppose they're supposed to be tutorial enemies, but you could at least have them fight back.
今のあっちの方から聞こえた。
コロニーの外から聞こえたぞ。この先の古い浄化装置なら何か見えそうじゃん。
Oh no, she kept going. He hit the ground and she said, but wait, there's more. Aw. That was my favorite tree. What the fuck? No driver. There did seem to be some kind of AI running our cleanse walker, but there was also that Brad dude in the driver's seat, right? Does that mean Brad is just pretending to do shit?
あれは一体。
Or did they just forget to render a driver inside that one?
あの数、一体何があった？
Several hours later.
良い予感はせねば。こんなことは今までなかったわ。
Was she not like right up there
一体
somewhere?
何の用じゃ？
But it seems like she went home, got summoned.
エマか、ゴーレ。
Gate opens quick.
今日はあっさり通
風ジゴがコロニーに招かれたらしい。
一体何が。
But why? But why? But why?
る。一体なんじゃこの様子は。
来たか。ひざまずけ、風ジゴエマ。
管理ゴーレム、首里か。
都の王より貴様に命が下った。これより都の王の見姿を映し出す。心して聞け。 汚れ者に多めだって。一体どんな命令なんだ？
おめえじゃと。
都の王だ。まるでそこにおわすかのようだ。
都の戦士文明の技だ。
Mm-hmm. They were trying to do the raindrop on the lens thing there, but it looked like it landed on the hologram.
輪廻の獣だって。まさか復活したのか。おしまいじゃ。誰も生き残れぬ。
Raindrop drops on the lens effect and then scrolls across the screen. That's a weird combination. It's almost like instead of a lens, it's a glass wall that we're looking through. I wonder if that's intentional or if they just fucked up the lens effect.
太古の都市を破壊し、汚れの息を吐いた。100年ごとに討伐を繰り返すもよみがえり、決して死なず、獣はいつからか輪廻の獣と呼ばれるようになった。そして前回の討伐より再び100年、輪廻の獣の反応を確認した。反応は日に日に強まっている。今年の暮れには目覚め、都に襲来する。我々は悟った。人類の持つ力では決して輪廻の獣は滅ぼすことはできぬと。
The drops even look like they don't land at us. They look like they'll land on a glass wall in front of us.
お前に目をつけた。
And by us, I mean a lens where the camera would be.
宿主の異なる汚れは混じり合わぬ。取り込めばお互いに食らい合い、いずれ消滅する。だがお前は腐食体の汚れをその身に封じ、己の力とするという。封じ後エマ、各地の強力な腐食体主を倒し、その汚れをお前の身に封じるのだ。そして都に
The droplet effect, I keep harping on it because I've never seen it done in this way, and I can't tell if it's just they didn't know how to do it or if it's supposed to have meaning. But the droplets aren't dropping down the lens or the glass wall, or whatever you call it. They're disappearing where they land, as if they're evaporating. See what I mean? They're like,
お前は明日の夜明け、この浄化船の船団と共に都へ向かうのだ。それまでに用意を済ませ、待機しておけ。
エマに輪廻の獣を討伐せよじゃと。外の世界はどうなっておるかもわからぬというのに。
I mean, you'll probably survive, Ghost/Hologram Kid.
なんじゃ。
Seeing as how you aren't physically here. You know who's not going to survive? Anyone around here, apparently. That guy. Well, can we have his hat? I want his hat. Lightning. It's like she fell around and just faded. Rough.
神楽、私エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。
This is a flashback to the same scene that happened already in this flashback. So it's a flashback that contains a flashback that flashback to earlier in the same flashback.
こっち。
Spend less time looking and more time running. No way this kid can keep up though. Gonna run. Let the kid deal with it. You already said that. And you're done. I just don't see a way that didn't kill that child. Maybe that child's actually a ghost now too. Maybe there's 2 ghost kids. We better be able to unlock the ability for the dog to throw pipes at people. Oh. One single bloom. He even fixed her clothes. I assume if she was bleeding that much, she must have had to rip her clothes, right? But he even fixed that? Maybe her clothes are made of plants too? Erg.
エマ、傷は何ともないの？
平気。クーが助けてくれた。戦える。
お前は何者なんじゃ？
感じる。クーの力。配下の力。感じる。クーが感じている感覚。クーの記憶。
共鳴して力が覚醒したのか。
Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. Lock on. Oh, he's dead. No one, there's no lock on.
まだ倒れんとはしぶといやつじゃ。このままでは拉致があかんぞ。
True. Arg. Those are some pretty cool boots. Kind of intense to have boots on like that though, with just like regular ass jeans. Boots are probably the most important part though. And
今の
jump all
声
over
は
the
な
place.
んじゃ。妙に懐かしい。
おい上官へ。今のうちに早く乗れ。あれが器。封じ子エマ。
Could be just the angle he sits in the pilot seat, but I was like leaning and I was like, is he even rendered? At the first scene when he pulls up, that is.
これでいい。ついにカゴから出たな。
They always have to have that little
よ
slit
う
in
や
their
く
hat.
始まる。
Not like the slits for seeing through, but like
汚
the
れ人を
broken
巡
piece.
る物語がせいぜいあがけ。都へ向かえ、エマ。
The capital.
Go ごめんね。エマが戦ってたのに役に立てなかった。
What were you gonna do?
別にいい。でもねえエマは都に行っちゃうの？
I don't know if you noticed, kid, but we're going to the capital.
それが任
So you want me to just drop you off on the side of the road?
私このまま一緒に都に行きたい。
Don't got much choice.
エマは助けてくれた。だからエマに何かしたい。私はただ助けただけ。何もいらない。エマ。
おい、確か小河内の管理ゴーレムの子だな。名前は？
神楽。
何かできることは？
ご飯なら作れる。あとは文字も少し読める。
なら怪我が治ったら働け。都までの炊事係。
She said she can cook and read. She didn't say anything about cleaning bread.
連れて行くの？
ああ、護衛の船団もコロニーで壊滅した。物資もない。この任務は浄化船が命綱、そしてホームだ。この場所を守る人間は一人でもいた方がいい。
いいの？ありがとう、ブラッドさん。
Captain Brad.
騒ぐな。ブラッドでいい。操舵室には入ってくるなよ。
うん。エマと一緒にいられる。エマ、私頑張る。
The sun set, there's nothing better than a meal cooked by Kagura. Eat and grow stronger. Essential for survival. Better meals increase Manku's capabilities. If you attain new recipes, Kagura can research them to expand her cooking repertoire. Rapport reflects Kagura's feelings. Talking to Kagura, you can build your rapport and increase rapport rank. Culinary skills might also improve. Suppose we should check in with the cook first before we... brown rice? New research. Soya beans, rice, and poultry. Is that cooking research? Food production settings?
食べたい
Salt
ものを選ん
onigiri.
で。
We don't have that much rice, so we should get our rice plant going. There seems to be multiple rice dishes. Go figure. Cleanse Walker's grow chamber. Obtain crops to use as cooking ingredients. Kagura can guess what she wants to grow around your taste. So if you go, let Kagura decide. Rice, soya. Here, so we get eggs. Fertilized egg. We have no other. I expanded it, but I don't have any other. I'll just put rice there. Change it later. Shower. Showering the dog is kind of like watering the plants at the same time, I guess. Hey, should have shook off before you came out of the room. Yeah, I suppose I might as well, just to make the green exclamation point go away, honestly. If I ever feel like swapping to a different one for some reason. Presto.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
Only we're having onigiri, but the dog got jerky or ribs or something somehow. Early summer, 4026, Tuesday. True. Only off by 2,000 years, but actually late summer as well, so.
Emma, Emma, 戦いに行くの？
Not just going for a stroll.
そうだな。出かけるときは声くらいかけろ。
どうして？
逃げたのか、外でくたばりそうになっているのか、状況がわからないだろう。
私は逃げない。
じゃあ、くたばりそうになるのを防ぐためだ。
I don't think Emma understands humor, Bread.
なんて言えばいい？
何？
出かけるときになんて言えばいいの？
そうだな。
行ってきますって言えばいいの？
うん、そうだな。それがいい。
わかった。
Just hit him with the goodbye forever. Those are some weird shoes back there Kagura's got on.
行ってきます。
行ってらっしゃい。
Emma, say the line.
杖の扉を開きに戻ろう。
Is there a walker not actually on the... Oh, it put us all the way there. I was like... Can't fast travel right now. What's that?
エマ、
Oh.
神楽。
ブラッドに通信機を借りたの。エマ、帰ってきた時はただいまだよ。
帰ってくるときに。
This is what I have marked. Why is this other guy showing up? Way over there with a target on his head.
無事に帰ってきたってわかる。
You have multiple things marked? Oh, you can have multiple things marked. Interesting.
から。
わかった。
Okay. I want to see if you can actually see our curse walker on the map. If I travel to the actual walker itself, I think it puts us inside, so... Oh yeah. Does he think it has an invisible wall around it, or can we go hop on top? No, good. Good, good. I take a quick bathroom break up here. Be right back. Okay, fire arrows it is. Kind of funny how like the hair sometimes pops up from underneath her and pushes her up.
都へのルートを調べているが、厄介な森のおかげで地形がまるで変わっている。ここまで来た時のルートは使えない。まさか都から来た連中が全滅するなんて。俺にとっては当てのない暗闇を
And they got turned into a puppet.
まあいい。宇宙飛行士の気分を味わうのも悪くない。
Astronaut into the void.
宇宙飛行士
Just don't look at the moon, I guess.
なんでもない。気にするな。
Oops. Although, fish. Discovered fish. Greatest discovery of all mankind. Oh my god. Fish in clear water. Spared from the Blight's corruption. You're revered as an embodiment of hope, but used in cooking. You ever eat your embodiment of hope? I mean, that's just communion, isn't it? Now that I think about it. The Christians and Catholics, or whatever you call them. They be eating their embodiment of hope every day. Ah, there's no grapples up there anyway. What's marked back here? I say every day, but I think most of them have community like once a week. Oh.
クー、敵がいる。
They found me. Discovered a tool. Oh jeez. Damaged it, I think. Fire arrows. Book for fire arrows. After obtaining manuals for certain bolts and arrows, the corresponding items will be replenished by resting. There's a campfire up there.
ここで休めそう。
ねえエマ、
What up?
どうしたの？
外の世界落ち着かなくて。エマは外の世界に出たことはある？
I don't think so, no.
ない。決められた場所以外に行くと私は死ぬ。
She got that thing around her
こ
neck,
の
right?
首は作動すると毒の針が飛び出す。
そんな。エマは自由になりたくないの？
What the fuck is this guy doing? There you go. Chill.
どこにでも自分の思うようにどこにでも行ける。
どこに行くの？
わからない。きっとエマが行きたいと思うところ。ごめん、邪魔しちゃったよね。もう切るね。
ここから見渡す景色。
Vista?
わずかだが
Not even in the
人
top 5
類に
windows.
希望があると感じられた景色だった。だが主が核兵器を破って侵攻してきた人類に希望はないのか。我々はいつか人の身に
Bud, you're always got moss growing on you. I think you've been dead. You just don't know it yet.
まだ正気のようだな。
What do you got? Anything? Any effective weapons against the other
装
golems?
備がある。
物資倉庫
Manual in the warehouse. Acid bolts that corrode metal.
お前我、そうか見事な腕だ。汚れた
Thanks for
魂
killing all my insane family.
あの腐食体たちいずれ燃やし尽くしてやる。調合したいならこ持っている。
I already got the manual for fire arrows, friend. Acid bolts, though. Do not. A locked strongbox over here, too. Oh my god. Didn't even do the actual sneak attack. I hit it. I wonder if it's because he detected us at that last second. I don't have the drop attack yet. Hi there. Can't see through the tree. Oh shit. Direction correction. The direction correction.
美しい水。
Clear water.
この水があればおゴーチは繁栄する。あのお方もきっと気に入るコロニーになるわ。
おい、体力が下がってるぞ。危なくなる前に休息しろ。
まだ当分戦える。
バカかお前は。まだ先は長いんだ。こんなところで潰れてどうする。いいから危なくなる前に戻れよ。
That wasn't close enough for that butterfly. Huh?
Ku, 敵がいる。
Oh, what's that? The shield still managed to block it. Break the shield, doggo. Trees are doing stuff. Brown rice research complete. It's important research.
バイオレット、
なんじゃ
バカって何？
Me.
ブラッドが言ってたことか。意味なんて気にするな。バカって言った方がバカなのじゃ。
Like up against an invisible wall here, because I think if you do come over here, you're supposed to come on the other side of the river. But it's letting me. But it's letting me. Valuable item. Piggy bank. A decoration for the Cleanse Walker.
おい、そろそろ体力を消耗してるだろう。一度浄化船に戻れ。
まだ戻らない。まだ戦える。
やっぱりバカだなお前は。 もうお前一人が勝手に死んでいい
Brandon,
わけじゃ
stop being
な
a
い。
dick.
お前が人類の要なんだ。自覚を持て。
また言
We
っ
gonna cross this? Oh shit, that game had no momentum there. It looked like there was something to get underneath there. Is there an invisible wall here? Oh, there is. That's a weird place to have the invisible wall for the edge of the zone. It's a really weird place for it. Especially when there's like an entirely visible wall right there. Like, why would you have a giant invisible wall like literal inches away from the actual wall? Texture's not finished. Rip.
ふう何か見つけたの
A quarry. That's for this quarry over this way. Discovered a tool he found. Put up himself, I guess.
おい、その辺りに何か使えそうなものは。
ブラッドのバカ
な
バカって言う方がバカだって
お前な。
何
分かったよ。気をつける。だが早く戻ってこい。
さっきのブラッドの反応何
I don't know if nice is what I would say this was. Less rude, I guess? Oh, friend? Golem's worst enemy. The Malefic. Oh no. Okay, she landed on it. That was weird. He's the guard for the manual, I take it. Acid bolts. Bolts plus 4. At what level I put them at? I feel like I only leveled them up once. Is there any way to quick swap? Oh yeah, there is. Oh. Those are slots like that. There's another elevator here. Can I not go down this shaft? Not being able to go down the shaft has cost me before. It is pretty funny you have to use the elevator though. Does it still explode? No? Well, it sounded like it exploded in the end.
エマ、お米が収穫でき
The
たよ。
rice has been
これ
harvested.
でいろんなおにぎりが作れる。
Good stuff.
いっぱい取れるように頑張るからね。
32. Okay, levels now. It's just for the elevators, right? Seed bolts. Ooh. Oh my god, get in the goddamn door, lady. Some valuable stuff over this way. We still need to go. We'll get the keys for the gate now. Then, like, can you put a random marker? I want to see if there's anything over that way. It's the one main area here we haven't touched at all. The map. This is the actual teleport to open the thing. Be right back. Doesn't have a check mark next to it. Maybe he won't get a check mark next to him. Beans. What are the rules on which ledges you can and can't grab? Or they just make it up as they go? Bears. Ooh, what's that over there? Ooh. Cool.
いろいろあるね。
What? It really gives you zero control if the camera's not in the right direction. And I think they don't understand the concept of dropping a lock-on. Like, they don't think you should ever want to do that.
行こう。
Because you really can't drop a lock-on and then move the camera like you can in literally every action game ever invented. They, like, have sticky lock-on, where you hit the lock-on button to drop the lock-on, and they're like, nope. That button says get lock-on. That button does not say toggle lock-on. So if you do something like that, where you, like, try to, like, hit the lock-on and move the camera just bounces back to the target. I've never seen so clumsy a control scheme for an action game with the lock-on, and that's saying something, because most action games, a staple of the genre is the lock-on being shitty.
敵だ。
So being able to top it, is just kind of impressive. Like I said, theirs fundamentally just doesn't work proper, because the lock-on, it's like they don't want you to be able to drop lock-on, it seems. Right there it works well. Maybe it's when it's multiple targets, they've turned it into toggle between. It's even worse. Where are you going? You can't even walk over this. It's stuck right in it. Corrupted. Recovery tunic. This is just an arbitrary place I marked. Who hasn't found anything of super interest out here, other than some enemies?
Emma, 大豆が取れたよ。お鍋で煮込めばじんわり美味しい。
Yeah. She has the pose after her swings.
勉強するね。
It's making that noise, so trees are coming down. What's that about? An enemy lair.
何かあるの？
Really? It's just a dead end? I was like, oh, that's a cool place to have like a chest or a random item stuck away. Oh, it's like a dungeon. They did say it was a lair. Air power up. 5 to 6 is a huge up. 6 to 7 is good too. Don't say it.
Ku, 敵だ。
We have to separately rest, don't you? So how high do we need to be for a helm splitter? I assume we can't just... Oh, you can. Wow. Open the gate. Seal the gate. Open the gate a little. Subsidy 02. Field guys are too annoying to face them. I can't quite make that. Wait, where'd that grapple book go?
Ku,
It's right there. Weird. Weird they took it away from us. Look what they've done to my boy.
Ku, 何かありそう？
Oh, he was not letting me jump any higher for some reason. Oh, I thought he was gonna come up here. Is he literally not able to come up here? Oh, that actually does break it. Nice. A way to break their shields easy for free. Where's the other one? Man, these guys have the worst AI. They just keep themselves stuck in the strangest places. I don't think he's coming out of there. Oh, whatever. Maybe he'll turn it into a puppet down there. Someone's grumbling over there from the sounds of it. What is this? I tried to slide through those boxes. They weren't having it. I guess Ku will kill it there eventually. Defeat every enemy. don't know why it wasn't letting me get that at first. Wait, that was every enemy? We to talk to back here, was it? Oh, it's further in. It's a manual. Oh, that's the guy that's still stuck underneath the thing over there. My god. Taking the yellow key. Found directly downstream. Keep your spirits high and find me should this not find you. I don't know what that belongs to. A lot of damage. Thing's gonna hit me too, because... Oh my god. Shitty camera, shitty wall collision. Couldn't even jump up over it, couldn't go sideways. Like, absolutely broken. Couldn't even drop the lock on and look away. It's like forcing me to look at him.
敵全部で5体囲まれないようにしよう
17 different levels of scuff on one interaction. You gotta love it. RB means execute sometimes. What? God, this game is so fucking scuffed at times. She started doing the animation, and then she sheathed her sword mid-air and didn't do the helm splitter. Like, what the? How do you even program something so messy? It's like impressive. And then she just landed. Scufftastic. Something down there?
敵だ
Oh shit. Explosive barrel! What is this camera even doing, man? I would say it's best, but I don't know if I believe that. Enemy's just stuck in the wall. Right, egg research up. I'm guessing the note is about where you find. Oh, this is one of these. Oh, the fact that this is even possible to happen. Sword floating above it. One of the decoded ones. Tonic. Book Ancien. Suppose that's all that what's down here. Oh, there's another strong box. I don't think it's in here though, is it? Maybe. It does look like it's down below. Oh, it's a puppet. It's like, how'd that not land? Either hit me or parry. Is a puppet down under here, huh? Let me fall! Oh, it's in this. Dude, how do you detect this stuff all the way in here? Attack Charm 2. Normal attacks inflict Drench. I guess that's probably pretty good when he gets lightning. 50% HP is an awful lot, though. Anything new here? A fortification 2? No, that was already added. I've already done had that shit. Discovered. I disagree. Pretty sure I was up that tower. Doesn't mean I touched the campfire, but pretty sure I was up the tower. Discovered enemy lair, but you've already been up it. Is the fire up the tower as well? Must be. So staggerable. Look at this guy. He can't even find his way around the rubble. What's that? Chicken laid an egg. What the? Oh, I can't. No, I could double jump. Oh no, she stopped talking. I couldn't double jump because she was talking, I guess. Only about some chicken laid an egg getting me killed. Paid charm. Chicken laid an egg. Well, I hope it has a new sealer inside of it. Otherwise, mission's over. You got this sealer killed with your goddamn egg talk. What? I think I was in range to get hit by a normal attack from that guy. Just to get it revealed. Restores the entail engagement by 0.3 when Ku performs a follow-up attack. Attack dog. Ku's damage increased by 1.2x when told to run ahead and fight alone. Range attacks have a chance to not consume. Beat or roll twice to roll. That might be. Enhanced bow. Assassination assist. Enemy's HP on a successful assassination. Tracking shot that loops back around after hitting an enemy once. Wow. Auto load. Replenish ammo for all range weapons. Wow. pretty good. 12.5 to 20% seems like a lot. Same increase here, but less of percentage increase. I guess I want some more entangled engage. Oh, it gives defense there. Defense on strength? What else is in the strength skill tree? It's weird that the strength does the hair. Oh no. The strength is angle drive, the vitality does the hair. Angle engage recovery on normal attacks chance. Yeah. Takes level 3, which is what, 15? Or just 12. Do I have enough for that next thing in the 25? Oh, they want us back to the walker, don't they? Forgot about that. Texas Ranger.
Okaeri, Emma.
Tadaima?
ただいま。
That's what they told her to say, I think.
クー、あなたもただいまって言ってるの？クーも、おかえり。
Bork. He's a little messy.
クーの
We're a
言葉
little
がわ
messy
かる。
too.
そうじゃないよ。ただそう思っただけ。
私は
I was like, Hacker, you speak dog?
ばかり。
バイオレットって？
いや、なんでもない。
My imaginary friend. Golden egg. What's that even do? Got nothing for that one there. Oh. The scene for the dog getting a shower, he still goes back to being pale Maleffect. Washes the skin right off of him, I guess.
ねえ、エマ、聞いてもいい？
What's up?
この辺りはどんなところ？
Lots of trees, lots of golems, lots of angry bears. Brad won't let me look out the windows.
戦いの匂い。何かが焼けた匂いがあちこちからする。
Emma's a little too blunt.
全然、おごうちとは違うね。
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair,
考えると、
at the end, I think Aguchi was kind of like that. Paired remains.
すごく怖い。
Aguchi.
怖い。
気づいてなかった。おごうちもあんなになっちゃって。
Did you realize that before or after the golem smacked the shit out of you?
ダメ。外に出てるエマの方が危ないのに、私がこんなになってちゃ。
I like the idea.
私は問題ない。
Brad doesn't let her look out the window, but he doesn't just pull down the blinds and tell her not to put them back up, because the blinds are down. Or blinds are up, rather.
エマはずっと戦い続けてたの？
うん。
そっか。私はおごうちの中でも
見てないことが多かったんだ。
I ain't know nothing.
私にできることをやらなきゃ。
Oh, they're all finished. Doing some. Oh, it's Provis produce
食べたいものを選んで。
salt onigiri normal. What are we missing? Doesn't have a little star. Oh, that's we already ate that, so it won't give us anything. Probably.
食べたいものを
Yeah.
選んで。
So this one gives us a defense point. This one gives us a defense point and a little more health. 2 attack. A little health and attack. One attack though. One defense and a little bit
ご
of health.
飯は体を作るからすごく大事。
You are what you eat. Shut the hell up, kid.
So-
I'm just kidding.
それにする？
Malefact meat.
お腹いっぱい。
Tremendous boost, but can be pretty tough to chew. Recipe's lacking. Grilled meat. What more do you want? Only 2 ingredients: grill and meat. I was like, I can't go here. Yeah, 'cause it's just a path. 2 ingredients: grilled and meat.
鍵。反応。
これは誰かに託すまで。さあ行こうエマ。
Bad. Key.
あの
Covered a campsite.
野営地。
Is it further up? What is further up? I keep trying to LT to grapple. That must be the button in Sekiro. Again, I done did it. Hello, friend.
Eva, ここは奴のフィールドだ。何が起きるかわからん。慎重に行け。
聞いておるぞ。その調子じゃ。
Couldn't dodge because I was in the middle of helm splittering. It's funny though.
まだか。集中を切らすでないぞ。体力が残り少ない。
That one has a really goofy ass hitbox and it beats the shit out of you. Unfortunate. Nothing does anything till that one either.
クー行こう。
おい、そこの人。珍しい
Rare
品
goods
があ
for
る。
sale. Khajiit has wares?
ほう、うちでは防具によろしければの。もういいので
Golden egg? They don't have the tap to the left to sell everything type thing.
これはありがたい。また何
Does
か
he have
持ってきてください。
anything? He has onslaught 2s. I have all these manuals, yeah. Maybe? Manual torch, manual acid arrow, fire bolts. Oh, those are different. I have fire arrow, acid bolts.
それはいい。もういいので大河内からあんた苦労して
I should probably have them on the same spot. Yeah. That. Oh, yeah. Torch, bottle of acid, research incomplete. Charm? What was the other charm? Skill charm 3. Boost skill power. Boost dodge rate. Perfect dodge 3. What does dodge rate 50% mean? Like a bigger dodge window by 50%? That seems pretty big. Skill power. Well, I guess skill power is pretty nice. I don't know if I really need the dog to have
手に入れたもの
HP.
ばかり
Nope.
損はさせない。見ていきませんか
聞いておるぞ。その調子じゃ。まだ集中を切らすでないぞ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。空の技が使えるさ。あと一息。
Probably should be full comboing instead of just attacking. Phase change animation is so funny. He just got waits. Surely there's no reason to have him wait. The hit that knocks him down to 0 should put him into like the phase change animation. Surely. Surely you're not serious. Where'd his face go?
まさか進化したのか。
Oh fuck.
体力が残り
You're gonna die because if you're that closely underneath them, not only can you not see it, but the hitbox, even though it's like behind you by like 50 feet, still hits you. It's funny that there's an attack on this boss that does absolutely nothing, that if you're just there, the hitbox just kills you no matter what. Boss does nothing the entire time and then suddenly transitions to that one hitbox that just basically hits you no matter what. If you're standing too close. He's already burned. It does refill it. Actually, it started a new one. Oh, and now he's double burned. Which seems to be different. But yeah, the double burn is definitely different. That double burn's a lot of damage, Jesus. It's not letting me do the slow down motion time thing. Yeah, even the normal one, if you're standing too close to him, doesn't work hitbox wise. Back up before that one comes if you want to be able to carry it properly. That's new. By that's new, I mean the shooting that from such close range. Oh, that was delayed more than normal. Weird. Yeah, that's way delayed compared to the first phase. Okay. Performing a different skill allows this one to be used again. I didn't know that was a thing. That was not what I thought it was. Apparently you can cancel that early on accident. Lethal. You killed the poor pony. You proud of yourself, Emma? And then she sucked the pony's energy too. Booked up. Three flowers. Greedy. Greedy. Nap time?
Hmm. やはりまだだな。一体ではこの程度だ。行くぞ。
You're gonna pass out every time she absorbs a Nushi? Seems like a fatal flaw in the plan.
一瞬の空白ができた。接触されたかもしれん。
取り込まれないといいがな。
俺も警戒しておく。お前は今どのあたりだ？
そろそろだ。次の区域で一度顔は見れそうだ。
わかった。気をつけろ。
大丈夫だ。私を誰だと思っている？
The number one line said by people moments before they die.
じゃあ切るぞ。
ああ。
Does ah really translate to I feel like I've seen them use humph before in Japanese dubs. So Sunday. Was it Wednesday before? Went all the way to Sunday? Passed out? And nobody washed the blood off her face? She's passed out from Wednesday to Sunday? Nobody took a cloth and just washed the blood off her face. You're never gonna get those blood stains out now, Emma.
エマ。よかった。起きた。帰ってすぐに倒れ込んで、ずっと眠っていたから。
神楽、ただいま。
うん。エマ、おかえり。
thought they were saying the Ocarina time it was like, I'm back, welcome back.
主の力を封じて
Which
手
I
に
guess
入れ
good
た
to
か
see you sort of translates that way, but... Brad! The great big bushy beard.
ブラッド、
どうした？
マスク外してるから。
もう必要ないだけだ。まさか本当に主を倒しちまうとはな。まだ次の区域に行くまで時間がある。移動の当日は浄化線の外に出ることはできない。今のうちに準備を済ませておけ。
うん。
それからな。
何？
よくやった、エマ。
私、よくやったの？
ああ、そうじゃの。さあ、ブラッドの言う通りじゃ。移動まで準備を整えよう。
Blue Mart, Sakura Javelin. Blade Art Finisher. Bottle of acid. Pet the dog. And since nobody bothered to clean either of us up, I guess we'll take a shower. Who's got spirit stone slots? I just noticed it in the list of things that upgraded. Where are they? What is the exact thing? It's a javelin to skewer a target. Status effect dampture. Are these? Are they calling these the? What's frailty bring? Damages and weakens enemies. Can I move these in between, or do I have to like choose a new one like this and then put the other one down below? Going hit against burned foes, revigor against foes with status effects. Sometimes you hear the sound of fighting.
食べたいものを選んで。
It's interesting because Brad said you won't be able to leave the Cleanse Walker once we set off. But we can't leave the Cleanse Walker now either, Brad. Guy. What are you on about?
ここで腐食体の頃もうすでに
Resto.
食べたいものを選んで。
Do you have that low on Malefact meat? Do we not lose that attack bonus from the grilled meat?
ご
Oh, we
飯
don't
は
have-
体を作るからすごく大
Is
事。
it orange? It's orange because we... Okay, I see. Soya beans. I guess we'll brown.
それにする？美味しい。
Recipe be lacking. Somebody's got that poor dog a blanket. Just sleeping on the middle floor. Boom, boom, boom. Inside our brains. Mind Palace?
なんじゃここは。
She looks corporeal here.
誰じゃ誰が我を呼ぶ。誰が我を呼んでおるんじゃ。
The least surprising reveal of all time. Chapter 1, Seedling End. What are with these long ass fucking black screens? This one's gotta be I was gonna say a hidden loading screen, but it's not exactly hidden if it's just a black screen for 10 seconds. Maybe they wanted you to absorb the fact that, oh my gosh, it was the Beast of Reincarnation. Least surprising reveal. Be more surprised if it was like, Violet, I am Brad. Oh, this one's a little bit more of a city, huh? Ancient Civilization Zone, Kanto region. Nice. I can't believe it. It's the Beast of Reincarnation. Are those painted red, or is that how much heat is on those, that part of the Curse Walker?
着いたぞ。ここが次の区域だ。この辺りはすべて古い文明の遺跡だ。
So much of the past lingers here.
噂じゃ腐食体、暴走したゴーレム、おまけに盗賊まで出る
Even
って話だ。
bandits. The bandits are just throwing hands with everything else that's around here.
ああ、おそらくな。
Kind of surprising.
バウエラが反応してる。
バウエラ。
この浄化船の名前だ。こいつも喋りはしないがゴーレムだ。
この船が人間だったってこと？
浄化船には腐食体を検知する能力が必要だ。そうでないと浄化船で安全に移動できない。そういう能力を持った人間の魂が浄化船に
We
移
gave
植
our
され
ship
た
a
んだ。
soul.
魂の出自はわからんが、この浄化船は俺たちの命綱だ。大切に扱え。
ブラッドの言う通り、魂の存在を感じるな。どうも半分眠っておるようじゃ。
You have a sleepy ship. Is that dangerous for driving?
出たぞ、主の反応だ。この区域にもどこかに主がいる。出発の準備をしろ。
わかった。
You gotta say the thing. I'm heading out or whatever. Hard candy with subtle sweet aroma decreases Emma and Ku's hunger. I've never actually used a food item out in the world. Oh, what's this? On your journey to the capital, you'll need to pass through various zones. Defeating Lucy in each one will purify it, allowing you to return to the area in the future. X to switch between different zones. Okay. We're allowed to go back whenever, so we don't have to worry about missing anything. Travel may prove difficult. Topography and ruins have suffered at the hands of time and blight.
しばらくは道なりに進めそうだが、道が塞がっている時もあるだろう。その時は別ルートを探せ。
わかった。行って。
Ounce rate, how does this work? Want to see this shit? Oh, I guess that's counting as a pounce. He's spent his stuff though. Two homing shots. Rain projectiles track enemies. HP 36, skill power 6. Pardon me. I wonder if the bandits are also golems. Too fair. Buko, white rice. Potato? Available field rations up. What is this little house emblem? Oh, maybe that. How do you give coup commands again? Not the abilities, but... Where's the fucking tutorials? Wait, oh, there it is. Whose items? Who? No. Oh, here we go. LT plus RS is run ahead. You have to give him a target to run ahead too? I guess it lied. I guess it lied. Not LT plus RS. Hey, what is this house looking thing then? Shrine? Dragon Vein Shrines. Well, small shrines dedicated to the dragons. Those who happen upon them will gain the dragon's favor should they reach out. Okay. Nine until the next favor. Stim pack limit. Oh, I see. Life fruit. The nature of this is still unknown. It is unclear whether it is even truly a fruit. It is, however, a valuable material used in the creation of Q's items. Let's see, once 10 and then 10, 20, 30, 40. They actually are calling the heal a stim pack in this game? Interesting. Accidentally looked at the moon for a second by the sound of it. Are we allowed to go up this, or is it a little bit high? Oh, shit. I mean, there's a giant gate here, so I imagine they don't want us just going over the top of it like that. This might be something. And it could just be around from the other side. Are they just all... Oh no, this isn't a Dragon Main Shrine, it's somebody else. Somebody else. Hi, old timer. Information about the land. What do I want to know? I would like to know... Is there anything dangerous out there?
危険な敵
A vicious malefact
ここに
resides here.
これで
I guess that doesn't auto-aim towards enemies.
クー近くに誰かいるの
Sneezing. Sneezing storm. Discovered a strong box. 75. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Skill tree, she is expanding. What happens here? Attack area is the only thing that increases? I mean, that's good too, but I feel like I'd rather have like some entanglement gauge. 28 for the next one? 38 after that. 25. There's the blade arts. Sakura ones. Javelin. Allows you to close in on fast-moving targets instantly. Shocking Vigor. +3 against... Vigor +3 against Shocked. Or 2 +3 against Burned. Swamp that slows foes. Hot appetite. That's alright, I guess, but I'm not that worried about that one. Emma's status effects and build-up seems pretty good. Damage up by 30% seems pretty good. And it went in full bloom. 3% HP per one hit. There's these abilities here that just straight up heal too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Enables some Taku to sometimes just lay landmines. Can you like, respec or anything? Doesn't look like it. Tend to upgrade it.
Emma, ブラッド、ずっとご飯食べてくれないの。
Like, do you mean that literally?
いつも今は必要ないって。エマも心配だけど、ブラッドもずっと夜通しで。ねえ、エマ、私これでいいのかな。エマもクーもブラッドもみんな戦ってるのに。わからない。そうだよね。こんなこと言ってごめんなさい。 神楽に問題はない。
Oh shit.
私が外で戦う以外のことを全部神楽がやってる。だから
Oh my
何を
god.
気にしてるのかわからない。
What, that hit? Oh.
エマ、ありがとう。エマ、私頑張る。
感謝された。
Weird timing on that one. Spirit Stone? Skill Amber Binding Fang. A skill Ku can learn. Extend blade effects? Oh, that's pretty cool. I suppose we want that. Need my dumping strength on her either. I like the idea of dumping into fluorescence on him, but I don't really like that many of the abilities. It's just status effect build-up. I guess I do want him to lay landmines and stuff and flame traps. Sounds interesting. I don't know, what's down the fluorescence tree that we really want? It's all these mods. That's alright. These are all mods too, which makes sense because it's all for abilities. And then down this tree there's actual abilities. The hell's photosynthesis? It's like an actual skill and it recovers his FP? Hmm. We get armor and fortitude and stuff here, which is pretty cool. Maybe I'll... What's the next break? 12 was a breakpoint for sense, right? View pack? Oh, it's actually literally the pack. But that's the hunger meter up there, okay.
ね
Sorry,
え、エマの好きなものは何？
pizza.
好きなもの？
そう、ふと思って。
わからない。
そっ
I know,
か。
it's pizza.
じゃあ一緒に見つけよう。
That gate. It's a gate. It's a gate. Not to be confused with the stone. Another one.
Ah! 何を見つけたの？
think we can go that in one jump, can we? No. Gosh. I feel like that'd be a grabbable ledge. I don't know if we're actually losing height from hitting something along the way. Not sure if it's a maximum duration or a maximum height you go.
Ku, 敵だ。
I need to get rid of the auto lock on because it seems like the auto lock on targeting is dog. Oh, shit. I was like, I can dodge it in time, but then, as we can see, several feet away from us is where it actually hits you. That's all the timings are off.
く、行こう。
I was like, oh, the blade's really close, let's dodge. Nope, it's already hit you. Oh, right. Devs don't believe in timing things properly.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Some of these things happen way slower than I expect. I thought I parried that. Probably wasn't allowed because the heal locks you out for like 17 business days, probably. What? Not only was that should have been a parry, but the fucking spear was like fully to our side by several fucking. Oh my god. What is it? Is a hitbox, right?
行こう。
Game devs are like. They use a giant cone probably for the spear, even though. Not even the shaft of the spear hit us. Just absolute lazy trash. Fucking programming. One dude off in the distance there running into nothing in the middle of the grass. What? That's so funny though. You see him spear forward, and you're like already to the side of him. On that first, not that death, but the one before, where I took my time and actually killed. That's why it makes you impatient when you actually kill everything around it before you fight it, and then it just kills you with an attack that doesn't actually even go in the direction of your character, and you're like, why should I care if the devs don't, right? that was red. Maybe that's... They did say you can perfect dodge the red, but they never actually said you can't parry it.
空の技が使えると
But maybe that is the case. Hey, I should have waited until he was a little bit closer to the ground. I didn't think it would go off that fast.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
Go over that way, huh? We could probably climb up this if we want. No. Just standing on a piece like, oh, there's an invisible wall there. We could probably climb up this if there wasn't an invisible wall there. This looks like it's high enough to get up. Maybe? Maybe if I went off the edge of that branch. That's the thing, it's like, oh, I think you could do this, invisible wall. I think you could do this, invisible wall. Forcing me to look at this for some reason.
あの門を開けられれば進めそうじゃが
Can't make any progress till that
こ
gate
こ
is
からで
open.
は開かんようじゃ
Well, there's Emma is hungry. Maybe that's the first time I noticed that. I'm sure it did it at some point before. I just didn't notice. How do you eat? We've got the field bag at the campfire. But how do you eat? Out here. Are you allowed to? It looks like you can't use the field rations in the field. No, it's got to be here somewhere. This is valuables. Consumables? But no, it's emergency measures to back and resurrection tonic. So it looks like your field rations aren't actually usable in the field. Love that. There must be a way to use them. They're just probably in some super ass backwards location. A seedling. Mysterious seedling. Deckard Cain's got to tell us what kind of seedling it is, I guess. Nothing? Nothing, I guess. Nothing. Awful lot of nothing on these edges. Another invisible wall. They've got plenty of ways to do visible walls. Like, there's visibly a wall 20 feet in front of us. Just fucking move the wall 20 feet up or move the place where you're blocked off 20 feet back. It's so weird in a game like this where you have so much movement just to constantly find invisible walls. Why are we even allowed up in this little side area? There's just like you run into invisible walls and there's nothing here to collect and Like they added terrain just for this. I'm literally able to grapple there and it death screens you. Ugh. See if you can grapple before the death screen. Nope.
何かあるの？
Fucking god, this is so fucking... What? Does that mean you can't come down over here either? Assume it's a death screen down over here too. This is the least open world game I've played that's an open world game. It's like an open world game, but they're like, get the fuck back on those rails. I bet you I can't even jump down this without taking the elevator, even though there's no fall damage in this game. Fakest open world game of my life, goddamn. I don't mind so much that there's a death screen that doesn't let you go down the elevator, but like, we were literally enraged to grapple. And that whole side area just had nothing. Like, why is it even accessible?
行くなら注意しろ。そこは人が立ち入らない場所だ。中の詳細な地図はない。かつては行くあてのない流れ物やゴーレムどもがねぐらにしていたらしいが、もうまともな奴はいないだろうな。十分に注意しろ。
Wait, this isn't... The elevator opens back in the way we came? And it's blocked to go through that way?
Golem.
An alive golem.
珍しい浄化兵が来るとはな。いや、不食体か。
We are a blight stand, yeah.
争う気はない。何の用だ？
Give me all of your
地上の門を
loot.
開ける方法を探している。
あの門か。久しく開いているのを見たことがないが、心当たりがある。見ろ。
Subway?
その部屋から貯
Ooh,
水
reservoir.
施設に行ける。貯水施設にある制御盤で
The rats
地
are
上
like
の門が
pulsing
開く。
green.
だが問題がある。
That.
問題？
ああ、その部屋は開閉装置でロックされている。
ふむ。確かに今は開きそうにないね。
Actually, it does look like it would open easily. You're lying. It's literally falling apart. I'm sure you could fucking push it and it would fall
電
down.
源を入れないと動かん。電源は2箇所ある。一つはお前の真後ろの通路から。
It's down the path right behind you.
もう一つは目の前の川を渡って下層に向かえばたどり着けるだろう。
ずいぶん親切に教えてくれるの。まあ、お礼を言っておいて損はないじゃろ。
Ghost is still trying to teach Emma manners.
ありがとう。
何、大したことはない。その代わ
Oh,
り
he's got stuff for sale.
何か買っていってくれ。
Why don't you have a look at my
俺はこ
wares?
の辺りで使えそうなものをこの辺りは物騒。
You can't put a price on safety, but you have. Why can't I put a price on safety if you have? Bud.
何か買っ
Crop seedling for wheat. Manual for antidote. Manual for neutralizer. Manual for golem sensor. Manual for bolt shard. Lightning arrows. Grilled onigiri. Mince onigiri. Bread. Skill amber for destructive hang. What's purity? Oh, it's a weapon. Can I afford? Yes, just barely. Covers Emma's HP equal to 3.5% of damage dealt for 5 seconds. Seems good. Books. Golden eggs. His merchants. Ancient book just one. Take care now. Don't tell me how to live my life. Like, this thing's literally falling apart. And she's like, it looks so hard to get past. How can you not just slice that in one go? Come on, lady. They should have had a big, like, metal shutter. An intimidating one. They love their big metal shutters. Shutter me utters. So now we can eat our food? Hmm. 5%, huh? They're all 34, right? Yeah. And what is it? It's 1.03 and 1.03. Like, that's 3% damage. Maybe you could do some weird multiplier stuff, but I mean, surely for now, we just take this.
Ku, 疲れてる?
45.
Oh, お腹でも空いてるのかの?
そうなの?
I didn't actually rest.
我にもわからんわ。ただ。
Something over there. Giant rats? Yeah. Where are they? Here. Someone's stuck inside the air. Seemed like.
珍しい反応.
I wish the dog would just auto-loot everything for a sensor. That really grants a boost to defense. But equipped Q will use automatically. If equipped. He's so polite. How's that ball thing?
く、敵だ.
Is the ball thing an enemy? Guess so.
Emma, 鶏さんが卵を産んだよ。まん丸目玉焼き、オムレツ、もっとたくさん産んでくれるといいな。
Oh, you can, yeah.
技が使える。
She got awful close to this thing to pull it, huh? Jesus. Jesus! There's no way that was the... Really? The entire area? I'm sure there's loot and stuff.
宝箱。
Strong box. And a shrine somewhere. He discovered it through the floor. Oh, that's not what I already had marked. He discovered that shrine from awful far away, though. It would seem. No, that's not the one I already had marked. That's another one. Let me unmark that one, actually. He did discover that one from far away. Was there or was there not fish? It's every single thing she does. She walks up and she like slowly considers the situation. She's like 2 seconds later, like she's discovered everything for the first time in life, which maybe she has. She's so fucking taken aback. She's like, what is this device? Pull it down, you say? Huh? Sure why that? Oh, that hit hard too. Can't be having the shit in mechanics not work when that stuff happens like that. Spirit stone. He missed. Ah. Bottle of acid research. I've been researching a bottle of acid. Boost Emma's and Ku's attack by 6% when Emma's HP is full. It's also better than some of these by default. 2 homing shots, 1 homing shots. It's also got skill power still in there. Momentum has boosted HP max. I mean, the homing shots has skill power in there. Just 6. Oh, onslaught beginning a battle boost vigor. Okay, so it has some things as well. Temporary buff. She's like standing there looking at it. I'm like, okay, Emma, do the thing. Stay the line, Bart. He'd be discovering stuff from like 17 years away, and I'm like, where is this campfire? It must be just off over here somewhere. I guess not. Must be backing around. There's another one here. An interesting new got HP charm. Normal attacks inflict poison. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh hey, there's a mini boss of some kind here. Or maybe just a boss. Yeah. I said the... Oh. Trying to get over to the corrosive weapon. Oh, it's not actually that strong. Oh. Okay. They definitely do some goofy things with some damage and hitbox at times.
行こう。
Okay, you can carry that. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, there was like a... That didn't even hit where we were. What? These hitboxes are fucking goof as shit. She's doing it again. His fingers are hands. Uche? And she's got a unicorn. Are we just waiting for them to decide now that farm down for her?
その身なり、浄化兵だな。輪廻の獣を討伐しに都に向かうのか？そう。私はクナイ。私も都を目
Your
指してい
name
る。
is not Kunai.
お前、名前は？エマ。エマか。向かう方向は同じだが、私はこの子といなくてはいけないのでね。お前も腐食体を連れているんだな。同じ獣連れは初めて見た。何かあれば言ってくれ。通信コードを交換しておこう。
We got her number. And apparently an SSD.
それはこの子の技の記憶だ。 道中役に立つはずさ。持っていくといい。
Use skill binding tempest. After airborne follow-up attacks, X rush to launch foes with RB. I feel like Emma's a good self-insert for me for this game because my reaction to most things in this game is just her deadpan, nothing expression. It's like, it's not bad, but it's just missing something every step of the way somehow.
さあ、先に進もう。
It's got a lot of the meat and potatoes that you want, but it ain't got no sauce. So far. I like some of the systems they've put in. It's just, I don't know, I feel like the enemies are the thing that's lacking the most. Like you have all of the tools and none of the tasks, if that makes any sense. Body armor forged from thick steel. Why is that metal panties? Defense 29, Spirit Stone slots 4. Enemy, oh, there's enemy awareness stats on these. Extreme, low. Actually does have more defense, huh? And medium. Just using. That's, oh, that's like the chest armor, I guess, right? It looks like they're using like panties with like a metal slot on it. Because they tilted it to the side too. Oh, certainly can't down through that like that. Oh, where even are the enemies? Oh, there's one. Oh, there they are. They just took their damn time. What? What? I guess you can't parry after a dodge. Probably has like a ton of recovery frames. It's like the enemies just attacking through each other. You're not allowed to parry. So you can't really use dodge or repositioning because it locks you to parry for an extreme amount of time. I think I need to turn off like the auto lock on. It seems to always go for like on purpose messing up your lock on. Putting you on like the one you would be least likely to want to be locked on to as well. What? What? What are the mechanics of this game? Or more so the mechanics that apparently aren't in this game because they only work half the time. And hair just disappears. Oh, hit me in range? Yeah. Wait, what? Why does it feel like every single transition they forgot how to fucking transition? It's like it stops, the movement stops and zooms in on her, and then like 2 full seconds later it cuts away to the door, and you're like, what? Did they forget to do the final version of the game and just leave it at the like We couldn't it's like the long form of what should be trimmed down. It's just fucking what? Was it strength we wanted? I think it was strength because there's some interesting stuff down there. Battleborn. This one's the activates the sword. We kind of want this one and this one. Guard level 4. Not much point to sink stuff in here yet. I want to get the extend blade effects for sure. The pacing of this game, not even just the story, but like just the regular gameplay where it cuts away like that. It's like listening to William Shatner do his spoken word instead of listening to a song. It's all truncated, broken up, and purposely. So maybe that's what they're going for with their art. Tomato. Oh, a gaming device. Decoration for the Cleanse Walker. Some words have been lost to time. Game is one of them. I think they mean like gaming as a concept has been lost to time. Nobody's got time to game when they're just trying to survive. Oops, I didn't mean to. Guess I should actually rest. She's all hungry and stuff again, right? Grilled meat, though. That candy was really good, apparently. For her hunger, that is. Oh. Sudoku enemies. I was thinking just legs. Oops. I was gonna go there and then I saw the legs. Are they? How the hell does that work? Does she walk forward to aim? She must. Can't grapple. Her hair grapple point went to the wrong spot. I assume this is gonna be busted open somehow along the way. Generator device. Poor dog. Doesn't seem to be able to grapple to her own here underground very well. What is this about? Why can't she grapple? What the fuck is this fucking what? 17 different... So you can't dodge forward, you can't dodge backwards, you can't dodge left, you can't dodge right. I guess I was stuck inside of its hitbox.
クー行こう
So fucking sloppy. Like you're stuck inside the character model so you can't actually move in any of the directions. Camera literally having a seizure. Trying to torture their own camera, I guess, when they made this game. One of those games where you try to control the camera a little bit and the game just goes, nope. We put that camera in a blender so you can't see fucking anything. Wait, what? Is there a guy behind the dog? Must have been a guy behind the dog. Either there's a guy behind the dog or this game is way worse mechanically than I thought. Still don't know why they open up a fucking looting interface for a single item on the ground. It's like they've never played video games before. They probably only played Pokemon, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh, so that doesn't actually do a proximity explode. It only explodes when it gets to you. Well, there's not an item, or not an enemy right there where I was thinking, or the dog, so I guess the mechanics. Oh, it was probably an arrow that came through the pillar, because those archers shouldn't have line of sight there. What the fuck? We were mid-dodge. Oh, you probably can't even fucking perfect dodge if you're not, like, pointed towards the target. Because that would have been the right time.
クー行こう
It would have been the right timing. Like, what the fuck, man? It seems like the hitbox for the stab going forward is when his arm is all the way back, is when the hitbox actually lands. So probably off by about a half a second by the looks of it. Because holy shit, what the hell? I don't know why it keeps making me run in a long ass circle too. Instead of going the direction I'm trying to go in. Probably related to how shitty the camera is. I want them to make more games like this because I want them to get better at it because they have some really interesting concepts. But I can see why some people were like, just stick to Pokemon, dude. Because goddamn. What are we stuck on now? Fucking nothing as per usual. Fucking nothing. Just stuck on fucking invisible walls everywhere. Holy shit. I'm like, what am I stuck on now? I can't even jump in the air. There's nothing above me. In a game with all these aerial abilities, fucking invisible walls fucking everywhere won't let you up in the air. They had 25 idea guys and like 2 programmers on this game. You got any polish in the game? We've got pipe men and fucking nothing else. Oh, they can shoot right through. I'm not mad that they can shoot right through each other. That's pretty normal for action games. A little bit weird, but annoying, but... There seems to be a lot of random downtime from random things. Like, I wasn't able to attack after the parry there for whatever reason. And then they just come sliding through, attacking through each other. Yeah, I take it back. They had 50 idea guys and one programmer. Poor dude. Because there's quite often where it's like, your character just standing there and won't even accept commands, and there's no visual reason. But I guess the same is true for like everything. It's like when you're transitioning between scenes, there's like 5 or 6 seconds where your character just stands there doing fucking nothing. And then it jumps to the next scene. Even that first zone boss, like when it goes to transition from phase 1 to phase 2, it staggers and then it stands there for like 3 or 4 seconds and then it enters the cutscene for a phase change. That one programmer they got feels so bad for him. Can they not? What? Can they not? There he goes. And he does a combo that just doesn't even let me move. God. Maybe they had half of a programmer involved. The enemies are just stuck on the... Well, I mean, to be fair, they're the same random invisible walls on all the terrain we're stuck on. So it would make sense that the enemies keep getting stuck on the random-ass invisible walls. There's like people that do asset flips for Unreal Engine on like just Steam assets and create worlds that have better terrain though, for like less invisible walls and enemies and you constantly getting stuck on stuff. And you can see she's like flailing like this with her legs because there's no actual proper surface on anything. She's constantly getting stuck on all these edges. It's definitely not a AAA game. It's got a AAA code paint on it, but I wouldn't even give it a single A for like the level of polish, because goddamn. Because goddamn. Just everything getting interrupted constantly by the edges of the terrain, not actually having any programming time put into them. As you can see when we got caught on the like the fully invisible bit trying to walk through. Falling forever animations. Stuff like this. Where did we get stuck here? It's like inconsistent too. Sometimes it stops you and sometimes it doesn't. Because we got stuck running full into this thing that's fully like an entire half of her head of her. Like, it may not look like a big deal there, but it's like every time there's a little stone like this, it'll fuck up their mechanics because all of their edges are just so fucking poorly programmed that it just makes every mechanic not work. And it's the same reason, like, you flick your hair out here, you can't even go and like grapple it like you can normally. Here we just jumped twice with nothing above us and hit an edge instead. Now they're stuck on terrain. The script broke. That's what I get for showing off how fucking shitty and broken it is. It's because I didn't stay on the solid surface and I came down over the edge, so I got fucked by all the edges again. It's just like, I'm just like, look at this guy, he's fucking stuck walking into a wall. How did they make this AAA price without their conscience absolutely annihilating them? To be fair, we've seen what they sell for AAA price for a Pokemon game, so... But we were above that. That literally would have passed underneath us. Well, if it had anything resembling a decent hitbox that even a solo dev can do for their action games. And by solo dev, I mean like one dude. Literally, Dino Blade had better hitboxes. It probably doesn't register you as being in the air completely yet. Even though you're fully up in the air above it. Walking off an invisible surface, getting caught on like 3 surfaces walking by. Wait, why didn't it let me... Why didn't it let me... Fucking what? Not letting... Oh, fuck, man. This whole area is so, like, bonkers. Like, everything keeps... I bet you there'd be dudes that fix your game for free, Game Freak. Probably will be some mods come out that fix a lot of this shit for free. Especially like the pacing too, because there's always gonna be like one super fan that'll come out and like fix that pacing thing. All they'll do is truncate off all the... What the fuck, dude? How do they sleep at night after charging full price for this game? It teleported me from where I was to where I was! Oh my fucking god. Alright, anyways, I'm just gonna get past this area because I'm done with thinking, seeing how crazy it is. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, he's stacking through his friend. Did his AI break again? I think his AI broke again. Oh, he's doing it now. I believed in him. I knew you could do it, friend. I was having fun just messing around with that area because of how broken it was, but holy fuck, dude. No wonder that first patch they put out didn't actually do any of the things that they said it could. It said it was going to. They can't get anything to work. So of course their patch wouldn't either. I hope it at least fixed the performance issues for the people that are having performance issues. This whole little hallway was so badly programmed with the terrain that it just ruined every mechanic in the game. That must be why they are going to use primarily open, flat areas above ground and stuff. Maybe that's why they put a little pause in every time something actually happens. They made like a 3 or 4 second delay in the cutscene to give you time to appreciate how broken everything is. Oh, they've got the elevators you can't move, but the elevators are moving too. That's like prime AA game territory. Alright, I think it's time to go to bed for the day. That's enough for a work night. Oh my god, it really is just like, there's so much stuff that they just phoned in. Could have been so good. I think it's gonna end up being like a like a solid B tier game. I think there's room for some bosses later on, maybe, or maybe something later on could be like B plus or maybe even A minus, but they didn't finish the game. I'm gonna be honest. They need to put it back in the oven and fucking develop it for another 6 months at the rate they were going to actually get it out anything resembling polished. Too many ideas, not enough time, I guess. Here's hoping they get there. They are saying they're gonna patch it. They keep we're gonna patch this, we're gonna patch that. Not gonna lie, they really misled me with that patch notes too, though, because a lot of that shit, I don't know if they just didn't actually do it or what. And the way they worded it about the text sizing made it sound like they were gonna fix the subtitles somewhat, and I don't see that having been a thing. And then like it says, oh, we're gonna fix the subtitles further in the future, and then it's like, it just feels like a draft version, like a beta version of the game, because it's like something will happen and then the game will just stop for 3 or 4 seconds and then it'll make the next thing happen. It's like, what? I can't get over that end of the first zone boss, like the phase transition cutscene where it's like the boss just stops for like 3 or 4 seconds and then enters a phase transition cutscene. It looks so unnatural, like, and phoned in. It's and it does that same thing over and over and over again in the pacing of the story. Or after that like super obvious reveal, this voice is the beast of reincarnation, and the screen just faded to black and stayed that way for like 15 seconds, like it was supposed to be some kind of mind-blowing revelation. Holy fuck. Here's hoping they at least have some decent, interesting enemies a little bit later. I feel like it's all the tools are given to your character, and then the shop you're working in is not finished, and the tasks you're completing, it's like they gave you every tool in the shop, and then they told you to put together some Legos, and then the shop is also just only got 3 walls. Anyway, I'll go to bed.